Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. He's in a good... It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Villa very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's got space in the area. Thuram. Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Has a look and has a go. Iniesta. And it's Iniesta. Now, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. First quarter of an hour gone. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Looking tidy in possession here. That's a shade optimistic. Danger averted for now. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Iniesta. David Villa. And here's Hullet. Van Bouten is there to clear. Moved on forwards. And he's had it nicked away. And that's really well manoeuvred. Griezmann does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Mateus couldn't squeeze it through. Thuram. Mateus. Mateus cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Tomiyasu. He is through here. And that is expertly dealt with. Vieira. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivery from Mbappe. And that has earned a reprieve for the time. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Barcelona take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Now it's Iniesta. Defending of the desperate variety. Iniesta. And he's there to get it away. And smartly reclaimed. Vieira. India finding their passes. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And he's managed to get free. Tries a shot! Well, there's the clearance. Vieira. It's a good spell of possession, this. David Villa! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. India go into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Vieira. Oh, easy pickings there. Mateus. Here's Vieira. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
India do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2.
Substitutions taking place.
So off we go once more. It's Son Heung-min! Mateus. Thuram. Mateus. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Schneider. Xavi Alonso. Played back in. Serginho. Cleared away. Iniesta engages and forces him off the ball. Nunez. Son Heung-min! He's got away with one there. And here's Nunez. Griezmann. And it's Rijkaard. Pressing high and with purpose. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Xavi Alonso producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mateus. And it's Iniesta. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, that's been intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Spread it left. Mateus, well read, and the danger is averted.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's got away. Backward it goes. Oh, that was vital. Serginho. Nicely worked. Went for elevation. They've scored! It's level again. What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
You know, looking back on that, I honestly think that the keeper could have helped that situation. He can see the whole picture in front of him and let that defence know. But it seems the message didn't come across very well, and I think they were duly punished.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Serginho.
That was lovely, that.
Pull it. Mateus.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Serginho. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Out to the left it goes. And he cuts out the supply. David Villa. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
They'll have one final crack at it. David Villa! He has done it! Into the lead once more. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
India choosing to make the first change.
Number 22.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. It's Son Heung-min! And that could have brought them level.
Son Heung-min couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
13. Johan Cruyff.
Thuram gets it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Martinelli! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
After 83 minutes.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see,
Hello,
we are all
everybody,
set.
and welcome to
The game
today's
should be
match.
a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Mbappe, and the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The goal scorer for Germany.
Germany clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
India are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Vieira. Mateus. Griezmann. Tries a shot! That's a decent clearance. Messi was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Pullet. Fiddles it through. Mateus. Tchouaméni getting this one clear. And now the breakaway. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Now it's... And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Beckham! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Beckham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Stojkovic. Mateus. Stojkovic going face-to-face with his great rival. Caught offside that time. And it's Griezmann.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That has been cut short. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, played right into his path. Rummenigge is onto it in a flash. Stojkovic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vieira. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he get away here? And Messi! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Griezmann. Rummenigge. Might be danger here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Works it forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Vieira. And it's Hullet. India looking to pass their way through. Beckham. Germany are looking to break at pace. Germany have reclaimed it. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then.
Hits one! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
India grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Griezmann. Mateus. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Vieira. Rummenigge. Griezmann. India finding their passes. And the referee brings the first half to a close. India head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Vieira gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Is there any support? He might not need it. Mateus showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's cut it out. Vieira.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Stojkovic. Rummenigge. He's found the way through. Decent hit! It's in!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then, because they just lost sight of the real danger.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. India go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Griezmann. Irwin does well to stand firm and defend it.
The attendance for this match was 72,300.
He'd have done well to reach that. Maldini. Rummenigge being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Messi. No, that was never going to make it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, they could be... Has a go! Beckham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Great chance! It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort!
Rummenigge very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 26.
India take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Mateus. Coming on the field, number 21, Gabriel Martinelli. Number 42, Musiala. Number 14,
It's
Olise.
Modric.
Number 22, David Villa.
Olise.
Number 41, Rice.
This is the time you need that pace.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tomiyasu deals with that comfortably. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Martinelli. And the counter is on. Germany are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Thuram gets it away. India have the chance to go the other way. Olise. Musiala. And he's got the beating of his man. White clears. The final 5 minutes. Has a look and plays it forward. And the flag has stayed down. There's the hit! He has done it! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Germany give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Yamal! Now that is commitment to the cause. Desperate defending required here. And he gets rid in a hurry.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he has been fouled there. Rice. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Olise. Nice interception, well timed. And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. India looking to pass their way through. Oh, no joy this time. And it's Baggio. He's picked his way through. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. India really could have done without this. This to go one up. And he's buried it. 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
India grabbed the equaliser. Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good ball! He is through here! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Mateus clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pull it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Kaká, and they can counter here. Nakata. Now, who's going to be first to this? He can get that clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Played back in. Now it's Cruyff. Pull it. Mateus. Cruyff. Mateus.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Passes short and sharp. Mateus. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kaká. Kaká! And that is high.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Thuram. Rijkaard. Cruyff. Ronaldinho. Mateus. Gullit. Martinez. He's had a hit! He scores! And the comeback is complete. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Can he put it away? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Van Basten deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Rijkaard. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Martinez. Mateus. Martinez. Martinez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Mateus, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No, he refuses to take the bait.
Has been indicated.
Mateus. And it's Vieira. Mateus. Now Ronaldinho. Oh, good read. And there's the end of the first half. India come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
India have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. Rijkaard. Vieira. Mateus. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Van Basten. Mateus. Ronaldinho. Gullit. Strokes it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Gullit. Martinez. That's a decent clearance. Mateus does really well there, strong defending.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Kaká. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
For this match was 70,987.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Rijkaard. And it's Maldini. Mateus. Hullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well timed, excellent interception. Martinez. Oh, super find. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's got away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Chance! And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Ronaldinho!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Vieira. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Good read, needed to be.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that was vital. And the referee brings it to a close. India have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
Please join me in wishing
Hullet
all the
taking
best
in
to
the
members of
accolades,
our
having
fan
been
club
named man of the
celebrating their
match,
wedding
and
anniversary
deservedly
today.
so. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolute...
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty prompt. Has a go! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus.
Oh, shooting chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Good read, needed to be. And that has been clubbed away. True Bangkok United are looking to go forward now. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He won't be happy with that one. He's had a shot! Ronaldinho. Mateus. And it's Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And here, shapes to shoot. And that's caused a worry or two.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And it's Thuram. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's well spotted. Quarter of an hour played. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Hullet. Ronaldinho. Brilliantly cut out. Tomiyasu makes the interception. Luis Suarez. Mateus. India are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to...
He's gone for goal! In he goes again! Oh, taken with style! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
True Bangkok United are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Now it's Lewis. He's had a hit! And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
True Bangkok United find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Check and claim that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he put it away? That's going to go a long way. Ronaldinho. India do have a chance to counter here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he finish? It's in! And they're at it again, in double quick time! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
True Bangkok United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
India are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And here's Yamal. Real chance! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, super ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. And Messi! Vieira. It's Hullet. And the counter is on. Rummenigge. No way through there. Yamal. He can run onto that. Messi. He'll try from distance. Oh, denied at the last.
True Bangkok United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Always onto this. Cruyff. Nice control. And it's an excellent interception. Messi. Oh, they could break here. Yamal. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Rummenigge. Oh. And there is the half-time whistle. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Ronaldinho.
Here we go again then.
Number 18,
India come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here.
Musiala. Number
And it's
21,
Messi. Tries a shot!
Gabriel Martinelli.
India do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Mateus really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Vieira. Musiala. Mateus. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hullet. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mateus. And it's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Martinelli! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shapes to shoot. Sticks it away. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
India grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything. And the shot! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 8.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Coming on the field.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Iniesta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Passes short and sharp. Oh, well played, well played. Cruyff. And the shot! And they've got rid. Iniesta.
This is the time you need that pace.
India do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Kubo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Musiala. Hullet to Martinelli. Now it's Hullet. Kubo. And the pass is intercepted. Into the last quarter of an hour. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Hullet.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tomiyasu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Martinelli. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he spark a counter here? Iniesta. Now it's Hullet. Oh, important interception. Busquets. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Oh, sweet feet. There's the shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
No, no way through. And Owen! Now it's Hullet. Iniesta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Hullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now the finish! He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Rijkaard spots it, and that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Hello, attendees.
How do you
This
look
is
back on the
a
game
lost
then, Jim?
children's
Well, there was a
announcement.
distinct
Would
lack
the
of
father
clarity
a boy
or
in a
commitment
blue
in
hat
everything the
kindly
players...
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. The action has already started. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
Okay, interesting. Rodri. And he was alert to it. Rummenigge. And he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here. Now the finish! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Goal!
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's found a way through. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot! Cannavaro gets it clear. Pull it. It's a mighty effort. It's a goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
India are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
India have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Conte. Luis Suarez. Mateus.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pull it. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the ball's a good one here. De Jong. Messi pinches it off him. Koundé. Some resolute defending there. Shot could be on. Conte. Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rummenigge. Rodri. Was coming up to the 30-minute mark. Maldini. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Rummenigge. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi. Ronaldinho. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Conte. Cruyff proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. Now it's Hullet. Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Barcelona finding themselves on it. Hullet! Cleared away. Ernest. Mateus. Passes short and sharp. He's through, and Martinez! Another big chance that gets away.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Beckenbauer. Cruyff. Otto did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Kante. And here's Van Basten!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Conte. And it's Van Basten.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied.
Had a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Hoeneß knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Ronaldinho. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now that looks a decent ball. Hullet!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Van Bronckhorst. Stood up well to him there. Martinez. Ernest. Oh, nicely intercepted. India leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's Van Basten. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vieira. Mateus. And here's Hullet. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ronaldinho is flagged offside. And it's Bale. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Bale. Aimed beyond the defence. Mateus.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Martinez. Oh, what a ball! Oh, he rises! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This their second corner of the game. Pullet plays it short. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Vieira gathers from the goal kick. Can he get away here? Cruyff. Oh, that looks a good ball through. It's a goal kick. Thuram picks it up from the goal kick. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And Martinez! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mateus. That has been cut short.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Xavi Alonso pinches it off him. That's a throw. And that has put paid to that. Cruyff. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
India having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
That is Conte. Cruyff tries making a foray down the right. Beckenbauer. And that's another good win of the ball. Ronaldinho. Hits one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He has found the way through. He's in plenty of space here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Cleared without hesitation. Terrific header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Mateus. And he's been shifted off it. India just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. He's in a great position. He is just caressing the ball. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bale. Xavi Alonso. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And it's Bale. Can he spark a counter here? Mateus. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's a throw-in. Van Bronckhorst. Rodri.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Hernes. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's there to clear it. Cruyff.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now it's Ronaldinho. Great position. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And again! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
India are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Van Basten! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Thuram makes the interception. Now it's Rodri. And here's Van Basten. Now, who's going to be first to the... It's Alonso! He's got a goal! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona
20.
making another
El
change
dorsal
here.
17.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
El dorsal 6.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Cannavaro.
Ronaldinho. And he's managed to get free.
India probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
That's a lovely, neat pass. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
3 minutos de descuento.
Vieira. Added time going up here. There's the hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus. Hullet. Adams promptly onto that, and that is... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. India have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without a
everybody,
doubt, it is
and
the week's
welcome to
most
today's
eagerly
match.
awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So off we go then. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, this looks sharp. And now the breakaway. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. Shot a goal!
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Ronaldinho, great chance! There it is! And he celebrates his 30th goal.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Goal! After 13 minutes,
India penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Bellingham. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, they've got it again. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mateus. Hullet. Beckham. And it's Batistuta. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Bouten. White. For Conte. And it's Beckham. Here's Roberto Carlos. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Beckham. Van Bouten. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there's green grass ahead of him. That is a brilliant interception. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He has found the way through. Oh, good claim by the keeper.
Ah, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Conte. Bellingham. Ronaldinho. And he's picked out the run. He's found a way through. Ball's gone out of play. India are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And it's Messi. Messi. Bellingham. Batistuta. Oh, well played. And he's quick to get it clear again. He's picked his way through. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Mateus. Driving forward. The message is clear. None shall pass. Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, it's Batistuta.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Hullet. There's the whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia
Some first-half
from today's
thoughts?
match is now
Well, I think
on
there's
sale
plenty
in the
to be
stadium hall.
pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. India come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. India carrying a one-goal lead. Mbappe. Beckham. Conte. Defending was strong and firm. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Batistuta. Can he finish? Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Passing nice and neat. Ronaldinho. White deals with that comfortably. Ronaldinho. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappe! And that is a little undercooked. White. Conte. Messi. Tries a shot! Yes, it's there! They have come roaring back!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And that has added a big chance! It's run loose, and he's following up! Now, who's going to be first to
The
this?
attendance for this match was 71,898.
Well, what about it? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. Ronaldinho. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham. And it's Conte. And here's Batistuta. And it's Conte. That's Beckham. Oh, the ball's gone astray. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitution on the field.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Number 14, Conte. Coming on the field, number 11, Vinicius Junior. Number 17.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Griezmann. Rummenigge. Now it's Iniesta. And he's there to get it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Iniesta. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
Ronaldinho is standing over this one.
Daniel Van Buiten. Coming on the field, number 15.
Ronaldinho!
Number 19.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, easy pickings there. White. Now it's Bale. And he can clear it away. Played out to the right.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Rummenigge! Dispatched clinically. And they've got their lead back.
Ronaldinho very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
It's Bale! It's in! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself,
After
Peter.
87 minutes is
And
number
very
15,
quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Closing in on Maradona! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Good spot, he's seen the run.
4 added minutes has been
There
indicated.
will be 4 extra minutes. Has a go! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
The goal scorer.
And yes, it's him
number 15,
again.
Ronaldinho.
India take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Beckenbauer. And here's Batistuta. Bale. Could have here their final chance. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Heads it! Oh, the ball's come loose here. So that's it. It is all over. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Ronaldinho claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Please grab the tickets you were given when you were
Well,
walking
how will
through
we
the
look
gate.
back on that?
That is a superb...
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome
Hello,
to everybody who has
welcome
joined
to
us for this
today's match.
unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Hullet. Messi. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders,
There's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. Stojkovic. Rummenigge. Rijkaard. Mateus. Vieira. Stood up well to him there. Mateus. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Messi. And it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's had a hit! And it's a goal! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
India are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
The ball has bounced loose now. India look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Mateus. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Stojkovic. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Shot a goal! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
India are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Hullet. Stojkovic. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Speculative strike. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Mateus. India disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Hullet turns and goes back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hullet making good progress on the right-hand side. Mateus. Great defending, strong and determined.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's found a way past. Stojkovic. Now Martinez. Vieira. He's looking to set free a runner. And he's running, and the shot! Has another go! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that has put paid to that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
India are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Gullit goes steaming forward. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! And the whistle goes for half-time. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
India, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Oh, good-looking ball. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Martinez. Stojkovic. Yamal. Stojkovic. Messi. Stojkovic. Gullit. Messi. Hits one! Oh, taken with style! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
India are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Messi. And it's Vieira. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Stojkovic. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
He's got the shot away! They've scored! Rummenigge at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
India playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Gullit, plenty to aim at here. Chance! And the keeper threw out a limb.
India just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
And he's had it nicked away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Look at this, hits one! And he hits the net! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more.
Decent hit! Stojkovic. Yamal. Always onto this. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And smartly reclaimed. Picked out. Great hit! It's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mateus.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. It's run loose here. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And here's Hullet. Oh, good shot at goal! And he's following up! It's there! Do not write them off! Back they come! Stojkovic duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
We have ourselves a real game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Messi. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Crosses it into the area. Martinez. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
We are into stoppage time. Vieira. India looking to pass their way through. Messi. And the shot!
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Stojkovic. Number 4. Messi. Number 8. Mateus.
Schmeichel catches it
Number
safely.
10. Hullet. Coming on the field. Number 19.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final record...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely here.
everybody, and welcome
Gorgeous,
to today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. And it's Messi. Ronaldinho. Seedorf. Now the finish!
The Netherlands promoted the philosophy of total football, and Clarence Seedorf is one of its finest exponents.
Yeah, pretty hard to find a weakness, isn't it?
Yeah, and for all his strengths, Peter, I think it's his passing that stands out.
Can he put it away? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Ronaldinho tries to clear. Ronaldinho. Mbappe! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Chouameni. Hullet. He's got tall. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And here's Seedorf. Ronaldinho. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment. Mateus, Ronaldinho. And here's Mbappe. He's cut it out.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Short changes him with that pass. And it's Cruyff. Passes short and sharp. Ronaldinho. Seedorf. Big chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Milan really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Rijkaard. Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. There's no flag. Chance! He's got a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
India are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And it's Gullit. Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. India looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, can he get onto this? Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho running with the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. That's very neat. Seedorf. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Van Basten.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
He's got away with one there. And now the breakaway. And the first half is done. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Today. Please look at the screen for
India
information
go in
on
at
how to find
half-time
your
on a
way around
comfortable
this stadium.
two-goal cushion. That gets things going for the second half. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gullit. Cruyff. Shot at goal! That's another chance! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Has a go!
Gullit really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gullit might just make this. Rijkaard. Here's Chouameni. And here's Gullit. Gullit. He is through here. That's the corner kick. And it's been taken short. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Ronaldinho plays it short. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. India are looking to go forward now. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Van Basten. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ronaldinho really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Shapes to shoot!
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
And it's Messi. Driving forward. Gullit. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Caceres hurtling down that right flank. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gullit. Milan looking to pass their way through. Picked out brilliantly. Mateus. Ronaldinho. Chance here to counter. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Messi. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. And here's Hullet. Messi. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Vieira. 75 minutes played. Tchouaméni. Hullet. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Quality ball. Mateus. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. There's the shot! In he goes again! Goal! And he is just ripping it up! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Vieira. India do have a chance to counter here. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Mbappe. Passing nice and neat. Seedorf. And it's Ronaldinho. Hullet.
2 added minutes has been
Referee has
indicated.
just said play on. And here's Messi. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored!
Hullet very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection
Hello,
of what we saw.
attendees. This is a lost
Mbappe,
children's
hat-trick
announcement.
scorer,
Would
massive
the
game
father
from
of a
him
boy
today.
in a blue hat kindly make
So,
his
Jim, how
way
do you
to the
reflect on
information
what we've
centre?
seen?
India definitely impressing me here.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Ronaldinho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Caceres gets over and intercepts. Van Basten chasing after it. Mbappe.
There's a name in this lineup, Peter, that's synonymous with being dependable.
The man they call safe hands.
Yep, David Seaman, one of the outstanding keepers of his time and a commander of tight defence because of the understanding he develops with those in front.
And it's Gullit. Pinches it off him. Gullit.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here, he had to go backwards.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, great chance! And he's made sure that's not getting through. Seedorf. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Gullit. And here's Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, a delicate chip through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Real chance here, and he's away. Now it's Cruyff. Has a go! That is a brilliant interception. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Chouameni. Gullit. Ronaldinho. Vieira. Ronaldinho. Vieira. Well, looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Messi. Seedorf. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Ronaldinho. Mbappe. Looking tidy in possession here. Ronaldinho. That is a great ball. Mateus really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Gullit stood his ground strongly. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mateus. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Messi. Gullit. And that should get the job done. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Messi. Van Basten. It's out for a goal kick. Ronaldinho. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. In with the challenge. And it's Ronaldinho. And no, that was never going to make it. Messi goes steaming forward. Oh, good ball! Van Basten! He's scored!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are back underway.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Mbappe. Ronaldinho.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's nice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Messi. India still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Good read, needed to be. And they've got rid. Mateus. Passing nice and neat. Ronaldinho. Tchouaméni.
The attendance for this match
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
898.
And it's Messi. Tchouaméni. Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Quality ball.
India are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Can he put it away? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nice interception, well timed. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Some really good ball movement. Hullet, brilliantly cut out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Hullet. Ronaldinho.
India really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That is good alertness. Looking for options for movement. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Hullet. And Hullet! Oh, taken with style. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Mbappe. Number 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
15, Ronaldinho.
Milan are now
Number
luxuriating
13,
in a 2-goal lead.
Cruyff.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion.
Can he
Coming on the
finish?
field,
Loose ball now, and
number
there's a chase on to
20,
retrieve it.
Lautaro Martinez. Number 21.
India are certainly now looking like a sorry
Number
lot.
9,
They haven't got a proper
Iniesta.
defence or
Number
attack, for that
26,
matter.
Stojkovic. Number 41.
Rice.
Substitution in
Iniesta.
progress.
Looking for the runner. Strokes it back.
Ah, that's good pressure.
That's it! Rivaldo. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now it's Griezmann. Look at the space here. Conte! Rice. Martinelli. Rice.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now, who's going to be first to this? And there goes the final whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. And it's Seedorf. David Villa! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
India finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten shapes to shoot! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's managed to get rid. Mateus. And here's Hullet. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's played into the area. Maldini is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, that's neat. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nicked it back promptly. Hullet. Caught offside that time. Ronaldinho. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Cruyff. Chouameni with the foul. Ronaldinho. Now it's Hullet. Knifing chance!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And now they can spring out of defence. Wan-Bissaka.
Milan clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he was quick to react. Mateus. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Messi. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Maldini. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rijkaard. Oh, and that could spell trouble. Pull it. Messi. Pull it. Now it's Messi. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, what a ball is in here! Chance! Cruyff. And the pass is intercepted. David Villa. Seedorf. Messi. And Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And here's Messi. Oh, this is a great position. Seedorf! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Seedorf really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Seedorf.
There will be
He's
1
had it
minute
taken off
added
him.
time.
Pull it. And Mateus. And the half-time whistle goes. India head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And we are back underway. Changes made by neither side from what we understand.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Great ball, and he's in here. And he's managed to get free. Can he get away here? Now it's Hullet. Tomiyasu. Cruyff. Now, what about a counter-attack? While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Hullet. David Villa. Hullet. Thuram. Can he spark a counter here?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just real chance! He scores! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
India clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
India take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pinches it off him. Hullet. And the finish! And again! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Hullet actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's gone backward here. It's their second corner of the game. And the shot! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
with a predatory goal.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Ronaldinho, who's on a run down the left wing. Ronaldinho, chance to finish. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Ronaldinho is offering a right smile there.
Gullit kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Gullit. Now the finish! Cruyff. Now it's Van Basten. Cruyff. And here's Gullit. Can he put it away? They've done it! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
And here's Cruyff. Gullit.
India clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that is a little undercooked. And it's Seedorf. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
The final 5 minutes.
India can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
India close now to seeing this one through to the end. Mateus. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gullit. Milan looking to pass their way through. Oh, that is a good ball. Shot a goal! Really well taken goal. We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And it's Gullit. That pass has been well intercepted. And time is up. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Van Basten on the score sheet 3 times, very much the man.
Children's announcement.
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Van Basten. Gullit. And that's... Can he finish? And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Van Basten. Iniesta. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Cruyff. Nice ball. Hits! And he hits the net. 2, and we've barely begun here.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Van Basten! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's tried one! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Oh, important interception. India are looking to go forward now. Now it's Van Basten, and he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mateus pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Van Basten. India looking to pass their way through. Smoothly does it. Iniesta. Gullit. Iniesta. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Neymar. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And they're back on the ball again. Iniesta. Cruyff. Gullit. And that's really well manoeuvred. Gullit. Very nicely done. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Iniesta. Approaching the half-hour mark.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Mateus. Van Basten, who's set up one goal so far. And here's Neymar. Iniesta. Van Basten. Van Basten. And there's green grass ahead of him. Valverde. Messi. Valverde. And it's Cruyff. He's played him through. He's in here! Great hit! Valverde. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Valverde running with the ball. Now it's Van Basten. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Van Basten. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pedri. Messi. Closing in on goal. Messi! And it's been given away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Busquets gets across to intercept that. Pull it. Iniesta.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mateus. And here's Van Basten.
There will be 1 minute
Valverde.
at a time.
Pedri. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's beaten the last man. And there is the half-time whistle. How would you review the first half?
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Volunteers for each block.
India
Please
go in
report
at
to the staff
half-time
room
on a
immediately.
comfortable two-goal cushion.
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half. Mateus. Van Basten. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Pullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Valverde was in no mood for any of that. Van Basten! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities, always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
India finding their passes. And it's Iniesta. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's being shifted off it. Messi. And here's a chance. Oh, it rattles the bar. India are 2 up early in the second half. Valverde. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Hullet. Oh, really good feet. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Mateus. And it's Cruyff. Threads one in. Good read, needed to be. Van Basten.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Cruyff. That'll do under the circumstances. And it's Van Basten. Iniesta. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
The ball is loose and the chase is... Oh, what has happened here? He has found the way through. Can he get away here? Roberto Carlos. Valverde. Oh, that's clever. Now this could be it. It's Van Basten! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. India have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Hullet. Looking for the run. Dink through.
Hullet, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Mateus. India disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Beckenbauer. Now he's off and running. Neymar. Passes short and sharp. Driving through the middle. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Hullet. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Done delicately. Great chance! Oh, sweet finish! Such a sweet finish! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
I'm still trying to figure out how he managed to get that contact. That's a super volley.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Vieira. And here's Hullet. And the cutback. Thuram. That's a nicely weighted pass. Iniesta. And the shot! And it's in! And he is just ripping it up!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lad.
Roberto Carlos! He's got away with one there. And that will be it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
Everybody to make sure
Hullet
to put any
gleefully
in the
reminding
bins
us of what a
provided.
superb... Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, full-back biases aside, it's hard not to admire a player like Maicon, a player who offers so much going forwards.
And backwards, surely.
Yeah, backwards too. I mean, having him in your lineup is like having three players in one. He's defensively sound enough to be an old-fashioned full-back while having the attacking prowess of a winger.
And he's sure, therefore, to be one of the busiest players on the pitch today. Decent hit! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Mbappe. And it's Zico. Beckenbauer. Oh, perfectly measured that. Stojkovic. Stojkovic. Nicely aimed pass. Nedved. Beckenbauer. Stojkovic. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Stojkovic. Puyol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Davids. And it's Beckenbauer. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckenbauer. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played back in. And he'll shoot here. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Mbappe, and he was alert to it. India yet to have an attempt on goal. Van Basten. There's the hit! Goal!
Mbappe very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to get it clear. Mateus. Now it's Van Basten. What a throw in. And it's Van Basten. Borussia Dortmund upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust.
Davids! He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Borussia Dortmund grab the equaliser. Can he finish? It's in! And they're back in front.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
India take the lead. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Beckenbauer. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Zico. And it's Forlan. Martinelli, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Forlan. Vieira. And Stojkovic. Mateus. Always onto this. He's had a hit! He scores! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Simplicity itself.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's a throw. And he's had it nicked away. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
India head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And we are already promptly back underway. No reported change to either side during the break. Oh, shooting chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Martinelli! Keeper's got his work done.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Puyol. Look at the it's Nedved! Lacking in accuracy.
Borussia Dortmund certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
He could be in here. Nedved! He's kept it out just.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Good effort from distance. India have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's been caught, and the finish! He's scored! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him.
Hits one! And he hits the net! And with that, he takes home the match ball! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
And there, can he put it away? It's there! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and there's...
It's Nedved! He has done it! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Borussia Dortmund playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Now it's Van Basten. Stojkovic. Can he finish? It's Luke. And another try! It's a goal! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
It's become a case of men against boys. Martinelli. Now it's Zico. Mateus. Van Basten. Makalele makes the interception. Puyol. Forlan. Martinelli. And now the breakaway. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Aim forwards. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Mbappe. Looking for the run. Borussia Dortmund can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Mbappe. Foot in. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Puyol. Big chance! No, got right underneath it.
Borussia Dortmund just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Now it's Forlan. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And he's there to clear it. India are looking to go forward now. Now it's Van Basten. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substitutions taking place.
So here comes a substitution. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. And he's spooned it over the bar.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Davids. That's a lovely, neat pass. Thuram. It's a sharp pass. Mateus. Well, they can break here. Oh, great chance! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
India are
6
at
added
the peak
minutes has
of
been
their
indicated.
powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. So, third corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! Oh, denied at the last. Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, smashing header! Keeper always had the measure of that. They're up to 5 corners now. In for a header!
That's going in strongly.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Yellow or red, it is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
That'll be a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Climbs up big! The referee's awarded a free kick. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Your attention to the screen
Van
right
Basten,
now for
very
information
much
on
the
your
hero
shuttle
in this
bus
game.
service.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
India definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too
Hello,
much riding on
everybody,
it,
and
but
welcome to
it is
today's
equally
match.
clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. Nicely aimed pass. Iniesta. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Nedved, he has found the way through. Centre of attention, of course, Zico. Now he can play.
Well, you know, he isn't just a playmaker, Peter. He puts the hard yards in, and he has the presence to be...
Great hit! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And it's Roberto Carlos. That is good alertness. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Nedved.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mateus. Mbappe. Oh, super ball. Some really good ball movement. Strokes it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Mateus. Mbappe. Oh, well played. That's really well cleared.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Tomiyasu is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, strongly challenged there. Koundé. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. Roberto Carlos. Tomiyasu with the clearance. Griezmann. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Rafinha. India are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. This might spell danger. Iniesta.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Iniesta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. No, he refuses to take the bait. Cruyff. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Rodri did well to stay calm there. Mateus really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And he was quick to react. And it's Iniesta. Now it's Nedved. Oh, that's fabulous. Plenty. He's had a hit! It's in! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager...
Can he put it away? Oh, taken with style. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Mbappe, he could be in here. Interesting ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Maldini.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And Mateus. Played out to the left flank. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He is just caressing the ball. Mateus. Played with finesse. Oh, well played, well played. And the half-time whistle goes. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side.
And an exciting one
It's a
too.
goodish
We're
game,
about
this,
to
and
announce
at
today's entry
half-time,
numbers.
it's one
Please
each.
watch the screen if you have a ticket.
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Mateus. And here's Iniesta. Oh, what? And the shot! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
India take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Early ball out from the back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Mbappe. Griezmann, brilliantly cut out.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Nice ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better.
830.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And yes, it's him again. India go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Passes short and sharp. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Rafinha. Rafinha proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Griezmann. Gets a good foot in there. Thuram. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Over to the left. He's found a way through. Oh, good ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Roberto Carlos. He's in, surely! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
And through to the goalkeeper. Could move up a gear here. Mateus. Vieira.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, good looking ball. Now there's a fine ball. Net shapes to shoot! And again! He scored! Right back in the game!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Mbappe, Cruyff. That is a great pick out.
India surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Griezmann. Passing nice and neat. Griezmann. And he's cut it out.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Griezmann. Nedved. Great ball, and he's in here. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Zico! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the referee brings it to a close. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Martinelli. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo.
Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mateus. Oh, he's been flattened there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And it's Van Basten. Played out to the right. Gets his pass away. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Tomiyasu. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. And here's Martinelli. Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Decent hit! It's there! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Borussia Dortmund are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Bullet. India are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Martinelli. Davids stands tall and stands strong. Mateus. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's Hullet. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely aimed pass. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Martinelli, very much a man of this moment. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Davids. Messi.
Messi really at
Chance to finish. Oh, super goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Borussia Dortmund back on level terms. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Borussia Dortmund grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Mateus. Gullit. Martinelli. And it's Vieira. It's Gullit. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he can clear it away. Cruyff might just make this. Vieira. Mateus. Passing nice and neat. Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
India get themselves into the lead. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a good foot in there. Driving forward. That has been cut short. India are looking to break at pace. And it's Messi. And he's cut it out. Mateus. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet.
Hello, attendees.
There is a balance wherever you look.
Children's announcement.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go on in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
India head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's in a good position here. And a shot! He scores! And this is getting better and better. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
India take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Mateus, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gullit looking to get on the end of this. Vieira tries to clear. Gullit. Cruyff. Mateus. Mateus. Davids.
This is the time you need that pace.
Gullit.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Rijkaard can get it clear. He's had a shot! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
So now the difference is 3.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Has a go! It's in! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 10, Messi. Number 20, Van Basten. Number 8, Gullit. Number 18, Pele. Coming on the field, number 9, Bale. Number 23, Karl
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
11.
Borussia Dortmund give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus. Now it's Bale. And it's Bale. Bale making good progress on the right-hand side. Martinelli is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Rummenigge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now that's well seen too. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, this looks sharp. No, it's not getting there. Davids. Platini. And it's Bale. And that is a little undercooked. Mateus. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
India were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Mateus. That's Vieira. And it's Cruyff. Roberto Baggio.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That is a great pick out. Nice interception, well timed. Mbappe. And now the breakaway. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's good running with the ball.
Rummenigge, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Platini. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Cruyff looking to add to his goal. Mbappe. Cruyff. And Cruyff! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Mateus. Cruyff. Mateus. Now the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
With the father of a boy in a yellow...